particle has an anti-particle. Negative side. Bringing darkness instead of light.
Right then, testing, 1, 2, 3, microphone seems to be working. Right then, hello, Greg Mechanic here. I am back after a, pardon me, short hiatus. I've been a little bit ill, I've still got a bit of a cough, but I am pretty much back to normal. Where do we start? Right, well, I'm back to normal, so this week it's all back to normal again. I will be doing Space Engineers 2 stuff on Wednesday. I'll be doing more Space Engineers 1 stuff again on Sunday, and on Friday I should have the next episode of Alien Survival sorted out. But to kind of prevent myself from burning out too much on Space Engineers madness, I thought I would get back into Elite Dangerous. It's mostly thanks to Commander Exorcist. I've been watching his videos recently and chatting to him a little bit, and he's kind of given me the bug to get back into Elite. So I'm going to start regularly streaming a little bit of Elite Dangerous, I think. Probably on Mondays, like today, although probably usually later in the evening. I just thought I'd do it now because because I've got the free time and I can maybe squeeze in another stream later this evening. So, this is my Elite Dangerous account that I've had since about 2018. This character is triple elite, and I've got a whole fleet of ships. I've got a fleet carrier of my own. It's also from my old Xbox One days, and I've changed the name a couple of times, so I've got a few lingering bits of various names dotted around the galaxy. But when I logged back in this time to get back into it, I noticed there's a lovely skull mask, so obviously I had to get that. And now I have a nice skull mask costume to stick with the theme across my other games that I play. And behind me, I also bought the new Manday Zorgon Peterson Explorer ship. And I have been tinkering with it over the last week, mostly using it for exploration, but I think I actually want to retool it for some full-on pirate hunting combat. So for most of this stream, I'm pretty much going to be nosing around, trying to find the bits to make this a nice little combat ship. And I've also unlocked most of the engineers that I need, so we might pop around and grab some experimental effects from a few places. So, let's get stuck in and have a little explore around the galaxy. So yeah, I'm a big fan of the Zorgon Peterson ships. I've got several Mambas, several FDLs, and now I have this little beauty to add to my collection. I've also been tinkering with my weapons and loadouts and things. I think we'll focus on the ship for now, so let's jump back in it and have a look at its outfitting. Because like I said, I've been using it for exploration as its kind of intended purpose for the last week or so. Well, I've been getting healthy again, getting over this flu, but I think I want to make it a proper little pirate hunter, because I got one of the ship kits for it to make it look like a cool little fighter jet, so I've set it up with some burst lasers and missiles and multi-cannons, because that is one of my favourite combinations of weapons. I have equipped it with some bits. Oh yeah, the wake scanner. We're going to keep that so I can hunt pirates occasionally if they're jumping systems and I need to get them. I have upgraded most of the internals to Class A as necessary. That, I think we're going to change that now. In fact, I can use my mouse, because I want to make this a combat ship, and I've got a 55 light year jump range on it. Does this station not have any... Really? Does it not? Okay. Do I have any stored? Because I have got all sorts of bits and pieces dotted around. Core internals, no. Optionals, no. Ah, damn, I don't think this station has... Oop, that was the wrong button. I don't think this station has any other frames, does it? No, we'll have to go somewhere else to upgrade that. Fine, we'll do that somewhere else. So, stuff I can replace. Move around. Now, I want to keep the hangar bay on there, for nosing around bases and things. I want to keep the collector limpet for mopping up the scraps of pirate ships. The fuel scoop, I probably don't actually need that. I could swap that for some hull reinforcements. What size of this slot? It was 4, wasn't it? Has this base not got any either? Oh, this base is a bit crap, isn't it? I thought it would have a few more bits than this. It's not got any hull reinforcements to sell. It's only got my ones I've got in storage. Okay, we might have to travel to a different station. Okay. Fine. Bum ba bum bum bum. Let me quickly have a look at my crafting lists over on Inara. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Right, well, we're going to have to find a new system to buy some bits from, aren't we? Yeah. Do. Oh yeah, ship's now fitting. That's the one. Haven't used Inara in a while. Optional internals. Hull reinforcements. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Right. Hull reinforcement 4D. That's what I want. Where's the nearest one? The nearest one is somewhere with a slightly rude name. Okay, let's go travelling then. So, bum ba bum. Oh yeah, it's back where my other ship is. It's where I was tinkering around earlier. In fact, we can get there. On jump. Easily. There we go. I'm not doing two systems, there's no point. Right, let's launch then. Hello, Tiny Cat. You come to join the party. Oh, hello, Dennis Google, over on YouTube. How are you doing, mate?
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, naturally, I have to have the Norman Lovett voice for my ship computer, because who doesn't want Holly as the ship's computer? Especially if you grew up in my generation, you have to have Norman Lovett as your ship's computer. Right, off we go.
Frame shift drive.
And that's how you know it's a Zorgon Peterson's ship, because it's got that lovely boost sound effect.
Imperial Flight Operations Bureau, now signing off.
Right, so for anybody watching that is happen to find this stream through Elite Dangerous kind of avenues, I usually mostly play Space Engineers.
Mission objective.
I haven't played Elite Dangerous in 2 or 3 years maybe. I had a little bit of a dabble in the second Thargoid War stuff, because I like to occasionally dabble in the AX combat when it's available. But I haven't really played this game a whole lot in the last couple of years. Where is it? There we go. That's the one that's got what I need, apparently. Yeah, so I mostly do Space Engineer stuff, but I thought I'd dive back into this again, just for a little bit of variety. As I used to be quite an obsessive combat pilot in this game. At some point I'll probably head back to my fleet carrier and potentially show off some of my collection of varying combat ships, as I've got quite a few. I've got quite a few ships actually. I think I've got 4 Mambas, all set up in different ways. At least 2 FDLs. I think it's 2. It's at least 2. It might be 3, but I think it's 2. I know, I think I've got 3 crate 3s, 3 crate 2s, sorry, set up in varying ways. 1 for pirate hunting, 2 for anti-Xeno shenanigans. Because I like hunting space pirates. It's one of my favourite things to do in this game. And that is why I want to turn this new little Zorgon Peterson Manday into a combat ship. I know it's meant to be an explorer, but I reckon I can get a decent combat ship out of it, because it's very agile. Even in Super Cruise, it's pretty agile. So my plan is to fill it full of armour. And boost the hell out of the weapons. Give them lots of extra ammo and some experimental effects eventually. I've pretty much unlocked most of these ship engineers over the years that I've played this game with this account. So it's just a case of hopping on over to their base and grabbing the particular experimental effects. I've got all my favourite engineering upgrades blueprinted already. Yeah, blueprinted I suppose, yes. So I can do them from anywhere, but I need to go and get the experimental effects direct from the engineers. Cool. And yeah, I've been doing a fair bit of the Odyssey on foot malarkey, which I didn't really dive too much into when it first came out, because it was a bit jank at first, and then the Space Engineers kind of took over most of my life. But it all seems to be quite a bit better now. I do like to do a bit of on-foot stuff as well, because I've been scrounging up the various bits I need to upgrade my suits and my guns.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm still a bit wonky on the old on-foot FPS stuff in this game, but I do want to get good at doing the combat zones. I want to try and get good at doing settlement raids and stuff as well, so I want to upgrade those guns and weapons eventually too. It turns this place got the bits I want for this ship. There we go. Are you going to sit on the back of the chair, Cat, or are you going to sit on my lap? You want to sit on my lap? Come on. Just get on my lap. There you go. Oh, you're going to bugger off. Okay. Right, what did I want? I wanted to ditch that fuel scoop for a hull reinforcement. Give me some armour. Also reclaim a little bit of power. Get one of them. I can upgrade that a bit. Might keep the... Yeah, I might keep the FDS booster for now. We'll keep the limpets. We've got that whole package as well. We've got a bit of module reinforcement. We've got a space there. I don't need a surface scanner anymore. I've already got at least 2 or 3 other ships that are kitted out for exploration. So, a level 1 slot. What should we stick in a level 1 slot? What cargo racks? I have 2. That's a bit. A bit small. So I do want to be able to keep some of the bits I scrounge up from bases And I have got that 32 rack. That might be a bit big. That's a size 6. Actually, we'll just keep that for now. Right, so yeah, detailed surface scanner. We don't really need that. What would be better off in there than that for a combat ship? I don't need flight assists. Not maybe a little extra bit of armor. Yeah, we get another tiny little bit of armor. Oh, that's a point. While we're here, have you got? Thank you. Right. Do. Do you want military grade, or do you want reinforced? I think I'll go with... I think I'll go with the military grade. I've still got 50 light year-ish jump range, 47. Minimum 45. That's still pretty reasonable for a combat ship. Sensors. Do we have anything better on that end? What is that actually improving? Other than just integrity. Yeah, you know what? I'll just leave that as that for now. Let's go all the way back. Hello, Karok M. I'm going to land on any planets today? Probably. I'm currently trying to upgrade this new Manday, but I'm also on the hunt for bits to upgrade my guns and suits. So I'll definitely be looking at landing on some planets and trying to round up a few bits. I've actually just finished fully upgrading the Aphelion and the Karma, the laser and the kinetic assault rifles. I've just got them up to level 4, so I need to go and get some of the upgrades for them. All the special effects and things like extra ammo. And I think I've unlocked a couple of the on-foot engineers. So yeah, there'll probably be some on-foot stuff, definitely. What was I doing? Right, we'll keep that for now, because I've been scrounging up bits, and I need to empty my cargo before I actually do that, so I need to go back to the fleet carrier at some point. Shield generator. 5E. Have we got something better than that? We've got a 5A. That is through the roof in power consumption, so that is out of the question at the moment. 5C. Let's push it on the power. I might have to upgrade the power plant a little bit more if I want to get a stronger shield. So we'll leave the shield generator as it is for the moment. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. You know, I might pop a tiny little fuel scoop in there, just so it's got a little bit of range to it. You know what? Just because I'm a bit OCD, I might actually rearrange them. So we've got a bit of armour, we've got a bit of module. You know what, I'm going to rearrange them as well. So module, a little bit of module defence, a little bit of armour, some collectors and a rover for smegging around on planets and scrounge up bits. Boost. Bit more armour there. Yeah, that'll do for now, I think. And I've already got Scarab sorted out, and yeah, other than that, that is pretty much what I want to do with that ship. Cool, and we got the military grade. Cool, right, let's see about upgrading some of those bits. So, hull reinforcements. Let's get a bit more armour out of them. I'm not really fussed about adding too much mass. Ooh, I am running low on carbon though. Might have to go and find a material trader and swap some bits around somewhere. Yeah, we are running out of carbon. Oof. Loads of shield emitters. Shield emitters through the roof, but carbon very low. Actually, you know what? Let's do up the level 4 one first. Get that beefed up. Oh god, they're all going to use up all my carbon, aren't they? Yeah, we are going to have to go and find a material trader. Because you do seem to find... Oh cool, we've switched to something else now. What have we got? Proprietary composites, they're running a little bit low. Ah, thank you Jason Wilson. Thanks for joining the party. Yeah, because while I've been getting over this flu, I've been doing a lot of the retrieving bits from retrieving wreckage and salvaging bits missions. And I've noticed that you find quite a lot of little containers full of ore and stuff, which is why I've got quite a bit of tungsten there. So I should be able to shuffle a few bits around and hopefully scrounge up. Ah, damn. Core dynamic composites. We ain't got none of them. Right, well, level 4 is as far as that's going then. Gonna need to go and blow some ships up and hopefully find some of those bits. Let's do this one up quickly. Well, as much as we can before the rest of the stuff runs out. It's been a while, I can't remember what experimental effects, if any, I usually put on the hull modules. I'll have to have a look at some of the other combat ships to remember. Because most of my other combat ships are all maxed out. Particularly my Mambas, I think they're all like completely engineered and maxed out and finished and don't need any tinkering with. So I might have to go and look at them as a reference point and remember what my old setup used to be like. Cool, we should have enough to do this bit. And we should be able to go and do a bit of flying around. And that's the end of that, and then we need core dynamics composites again. Sound. Right, that's that. What else do we need? Power plants. Can we squeeze some more power out, or do we need bits? Oh no, we're good. Let's squeeze out
Shields
a little
offline.
bit more power.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Because I would like to upgrade the sensors, and
Shields offline. Shields offline.
Yes, Holly.
Shields online.
Right, and then we're back to needing more core dynamics bits. That's as far as that's going to get. What was the jump range on that like? That, I think I needed, yeah, wake exceptions, so that's as far as that's getting. One of those missile launchers needed niobium. No. Let me give it 1 and 2 and 3. Alright, that's that done. Oh, cool, actually. Oh, sound, we don't need any more of that, we can just do the next level. Definitely need to go and find more niobium. Oh, hello, Commander Miniko. That's how I pronounce it. How are you doing? Yeah, like I was saying before, if you've found this stream through sort of Elite Dangerous avenues, I usually do Space Engineer stuff, as you might have noticed from my YouTube channel and the general theme of all my videos, but I'll be regularly doing some Elite Dangerous stuff from now on, just to mix things up a bit for my own sanity, if anything else, so I'm not just playing one game all the time. Right, I'm going to leave that for a second. What's going on with the multi-cannons? How far did I get with them? Ah, crap. That was the other thing I needed niobium for. Ah, I should have done them up really before I get the missiles, but it is what it is. Right, okay. Engines, can we get any more speed out of it? Selenium, that's running real low, obviously. You know what? We'll give it 1, and then I'll have to go and find a material trader and see if I can squeeze out a few of those pieces that I need. Collectors, I don't care about upgrading them for the moment. Engines we just did. What will I click on that for? Point defense, that can wait. Power distributor, I maxed that out, didn't I? Yes, I did. Power plants, right, so what are the things I need to go and hunt down? I'm quickly going to make a little note of the things that I need to keep an eye out for and scrounge up. And then we will go and do something. Maybe some pirate hunting. What do I need? So, data, mind, wake. Perceptions, I need to keep an eye out for them things. That's done. What did we need for you? We need to keep an eye out for selenium. That's the main thing we need for that. See, if I don't have it written down in front of me, I will forget. Multi-cannons, that was niobium, wasn't it? Yeah, niobium, and potentially vanadium. What we need for the core dynamics composites. Fuel generator, that's more selenium. That's already on the list. FSD. That was wake exceptions, that's already on the list. Power plants, that is core dynamic deposits, that's already on the list. Oh, that's the wrong one, although... proprietary composites. Not that one. I want to change those sensors eventually, so I'm not going to get too invested in upgrading them. Proprietary composite military supercapacitors. I could probably do with more of both of them. Okay, right, there we go. I've got a little list of things I need to keep an eye out for. Most of them are stuff I need for blowing up ships, so... have we got any blowing up ship missions nearby? Anything fairly easy I can test this out on? Have we got any pirate hunting missions, or is it all just assassinations and things? Yeah. Damn it, I've not got the kind of missions I'd like. That's a level 6 in a ship I haven't tested yet. No, thank you. I might just go to a different system then. Alright, let's have a look at me. Navigation. Oh, Minico, what was that you saying there, Minico? Just coasting through the black today? Well, let's change those route settings so I haven't got... There we go, it's a little bit more sensible. Stick to that. Let's head back there then. Back to the system with my carrier in it, and then I can drop some of this stuff off because I've scrounged up a few bits of cargo while I've been checking out all of these salvage missions. So let's go back to that system. And I can land at my carrier, dump all of that, and go and try and find some pirate hunting missions. Because I like hunting pirates.
Ship released. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
Yeah, let me fly in a setup. I've got an old but still thoroughly ticking over Thrustmaster 1 HOTAS setup from my old Xbox days, and it works perfectly fine with my PC. I've had to resolder a few wires along the way over the years.
Now signing off.
But it's still ticking along, it still works quite well. And then I've got an Xbox pad for doing the on-foot stuff, because I've not really got enough room on my desk to use my mouse and keyboard for the combat stuff. So I've just got an Xbox pad instead. It works fairly well. Right, where's my carrier? Gigaramaru. Guess the reference. Will be probably the reference to my carrier's name will probably be more relevant once you see the paint job on it, or more obvious once you see the paint job on it.
Fuel scoping.
Yeah, because I don't really think I need 32 slots of cargo space on this ship, particularly. A little bit might be good, just scrounging up some bits from some from some pirate bases and pirate ships and things, but 32 might be a bit much. Then again, I actually need to test it properly in combat to see how good of a fighter ship I can make it. Right, home sweet home. My carrier. I'm upside down. There we go. Yes, it is a horrendous bright yellow colour, because that is as close as I can get to gold. Where are we going? Pad 11. Every time, shall we go some pad 11? Landing gear out. Always forget my landing gear half the time.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I'm liking this Manday so far. It's nice and responsive. There we go. Right, let's get rid
Landing complete.
of
Please disembark. All
this
services are
stuff.
available for use, Commander.
Bum, 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 bum. Transfer. I haven't played this game in so long, I forget how to do half the things. Transfer all. There we go. Right, let's get rid of that. Ooh, fantastic. It looks like somebody has sold me some tritium. Fantastic. I can refuel my carrier at some point. Bum, bum. What else shall we do while we're here? We're going to have a look at some missions in a second. So, shipyard. So that is my new Dreadwing Manday. I'm quite happy with this little ship. Quite liking it. And I bought a ship kit and a sexy glossy black paint job for it. And I've got a whole bunch of ships that I barely use that I've picked up along the way over the years. That's why none of them have got unique names really, or much going on with them. Done a little bit of engineering on that one apparently. Then I've got my Starbug Crusader, that's one of my exploration ships. I've got a couple of AX Crate 2s with more Godzilla references for the names. Did I ever get a red skin for that one? Yes, I did. That's my mining ship, that I used to do a bit of mining with a long time ago, and then these are all of my various combat ships with various loadouts for different moods, depending on how I want to shoot things up. And we've got another Kiryu. That one, I think that one's got Packhound missiles equipped to it for some flailing missile chaos, and then we've got the rest of my Mambas. And my Laser Raptor, that's my favourite one. That's just full of lasers and plasma launchers. And then my Federal Corvette, that's just an absolute missile and gunboat. And you could do with coming back home. I don't care if it costs 100 grand, I've got like 8 billion credits or something ridiculous. Right, that'll do. Let's go and have a look at their base nearby. Wedgewood Barracks. Let's go see if you have got any pirate hunting missions.
You are clear to leave.
Where is it? It is behind me, obviously. Oof, big star in the way.
Frame shift drive charging.
Hey, why's the voice changed over to...
3, 2, 1, engage.
Why is the voice changed? It was Holly before. Why has it changed to Deanna Troy? Oof, that station is pretty horrendously close to that sun. Why would you put a station there? Interesting. What? Is that station really inside the... That's terrifying. What's going on with this station? Alright, let's have a look at this. That's, that seemed like a really daft place to build a space station, that close to a star. I'm close enough to fuel scoop. That's terrifying. One solar flare and that station's gone. Why would you build your station this close to a star? That is madness. I mean, the view's going to be lovely, but also completely terrifying. Where are we going? Pad 11. Oh, right there. Sweet. And we're back to Holly again. Okay. Apparently my ship has multiple personalities. It just switches between them at will, it would seem. Right, anybody want me to hunt any pirates around here? I would like to hunt some pirates, please.
The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
No, I can just jump my carrier back to Mars. There's always... I am not donating to any of your causes, no. Bump. No one has any problems with pirates out here, do they? Wing missions and really hard missions. I'm not looking for them right now. Okay. They're all being a tad disappointing. Get rid of that chaos for a second. What states usually have piratey things going on with them? Because I was looking for combat zones earlier and doing some of them. I want something more with pirates, and I can't remember which one is the more pirate-themed thing, if any. It'd be nice if there was a tooltip. You know what, how far am I from Sol? Oh, that's quite a long way, actually. There's always pirates to be had around there. That is a fair ways off. Oh, and I've just accidentally moved the thing. Let's just try a different system. What was the key? What are you looking at? Redmond Refinery Service. What's likely to have
Incoming
pirates?
message.
What? Well, he's talking to me in the background, apparently. No one in any particularly bad states saying piratey stuff happening? Try another system at random, why not? Let's just go there. They don't want me to hunt any pirates. If I don't find any the other one, I am just going to go back to Sol. Because there are always pirates to be hunted around
Ship released. Please
the
exit
centre of the
station
bubble.
safely and promptly.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Landing gear
I'm leaving.
retracted.
Oh, don't get your hard points out. That's the wrong button. Oh, it was a message. My challenge has arrived at the carrier. That's fine. That's cool. Yeah. Let's go to Clearada. Let's see what's happening over there. And see if they would like me to hunt any pirates. We clear? We are clear.
Imperial Flight Operations Bureau now signing off.
Right. Where is the nearest... Really? Every other station I found in this place has had some kind of rude name that I don't really want to say on YouTube or Twitch for fear of getting demonetized. Really? Okay. Did the player name that, or did the game name that? Because I have questions. But hey, if we find some missions that I want here, we might be hanging out at this station for a while. We might have to get used to seeing that on screen. Oh, hang on, I need to slow down a little bit. And I'm doing a loop of shame. Yeah, I usually stream in like 4 or so hour blocks, 4 maybe 5 hours. Probably be about 4 hours for this one, so yeah, coming up to about an hour in, so there's a good 3 hours left. At least. Where's the entrance? There it is. Really, who named this space station? That name somehow slipped by the in-game profanity filter. Yeah, so... Pardon me, still got a little bit of a cough. Hopefully the... hopefully the filter on my microphone deals with that, mostly. Right, are you gonna give me some pirate hunting missions? So I don't actually want to have to fly all the way back to the bubble. It's either going to take a really long time jumping system to system, or it's going to take a long time sitting on my carrier waiting for it to jump. Either one is boring and long-winded. Give me some pirates to hunt. Somebody must want some pirates getting hunted around here. We're going Parrot 14. Would you like to behave yourself, please, internet connection? Feeling okay now? Back to normal? Okie dokie. Yeah, if at any point my internet connection cuts out and the stream ends before 4 hours, I will just start a new stream. So, in the event that it all gets cut off and the stream dies, just go back to my YouTube page and there will be another stream set up fairly quickly. But hopefully it won't come to that. Right, what are we doing? We are looking for pirate hunting missions. Well, game, give me some pirate hunting missions. Take down known pirate. Level 6. You know what, I might give it a go. We'll see what it's like. Yeah, you know what, level 6, whatever, we'll dive in. That's at least a pirate hunting mission. Assassinate known pirate. Yeah, go on. There we go. That'll at least do that. I was hoping for some... What's that? 45. Oh, that's far too many. I haven't bothered doing that many. That's way too much. Ooh, there we go. Another level 4 takedown. We'll just go with those 3 for now. Don't want to completely overload myself. Cool. Okie dokie. Right. Yeah, where were those missions? We got one in Goethel and one in Houdini. Right, we'll go to Goethel first. Should be able to... Can I get there in one jump? Oh, I can get there in one jump anyway, I think. Oh no, it was making me go through another system. Smack that. We can get to Goethel in one jump. Whole purpose of having a 55 light-year jump range. Right, so I'm going to go for a quick bio break for like 2 minutes, so don't go anywhere. I will be back in a second. And then we will finally go and hunt some pirates, so see you in a few minutes.
We would like to thank pilots for their prompt when alighting and exiting the docking bay.
I am back again. Right, cool. Let's... Yeah, we're all topped up on fuel. Right, let's go and hunt some pirates, test this ship out and see if it's actually any good for some combat. Oh, hello, Eisendorf. How are you doing? Can't watch this now, but nice to catch you live. No, he's right. The stream will be there if you want to re-watch it later, and I'll be streaming more of this. Hello. Probably later on as well. I'm streaming a little earlier in the day than I usually would, just because I've got some free time to do it. But I'll probably be doing a bit more streaming later, if that's a more appropriate time for you to catch it. Just so you know. And Seth on duty. Oh, hey dude, how you doing? Has anyone tried out that new Star Wars Bounty Hunter game? I didn't know there was one. I don't really follow much Star Wars stuff too often. Right, let's jump to Goethel.
Shift drive charging.
You are free of the restricted zone.
Hopefully shoot some pirates.
Commander.
It's pirate hunting time. I was hoping for a pirate hunting mission. Oh, we're back again. There we go. Right, sorry about that. Internet goes weird occasionally. I thought I dumped that stuff. Why is that back on my ship? Ugh, we'll deal with that later. Did I not complete the transfer properly or something? Okay, whatever. Right, internet connection is back again. Okay, good. Sound. Pirates that need hunting. Where are you? There you are. Let's go and have a look at that. Let's also give this system a little ping. There we go. Where are we going? We are going over there. Sweet. speed up a little bit. Yes, Seth Laundry, yeah, sorry the internet cuts out occasionally. It's pretty much always going to be an issue on my end because I live by the sea and internet connections around here are a little bit erratic sometimes. Yeah, like I was saying before, if ever my stream cuts off completely before like the allotted sort of 4-hour slot, yeah, if my stream ever cuts out before I finish doing like 4 hours, I usually just jump straight into setting up another stream. What have we got? There we go. Oh, he's on an FDL.
Under attack.
Yep, I bet I am. Yeah, I want to get... Yeah, I need to get some more upgrades on these lasers. Oh, that's the wrong back button.
Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
Yeah, he's got some good weapons. My ship is probably not quite up to his standards yet. And there's a second ship. I may have to bail on this fight.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Is the other ship shooting him as well? Alright, that might work to my advantage then. Yeah, definitely want to get some experimental effects for these weapons. I want to get some corrosive bullets for my guns.
Shields online.
Thank you. That's alright, my hull's not too badly damaged. And he's going to be mincemeat in a second, and then the other guy is going to turn on me. Probably. Get here. So that's Seth, you live in Vancouver Island, seen of the paint. Yeah, so, yeah, I do share the paint. Yeah, there we go. Knew you would. Come here. Get out of it. Yeah, we definitely need to get better shields for this.
Heat sink deployed.
Yeah, I can break his tide. Damn it.
Shields offline.
Where's his power plant? There's his power plant. Get it here. There we go. Oh, you little git. Damn it.
Under attack. Shields online.
Yeah, it's not doing too bad as a combat ship, actually. I just need a few more upgrades to my armor, really. Oh yeah.
Taking damage. Shields offline. Heat sink deployed. Scan detected. Incoming mission. Critical message.
Sweet.
Scan detected. Cargo scoop deployed.
Alright, let's get some of these bits.
Scan detected.
Hopefully, these are some of the bits I need. What other bits did we get? Phase alloys, inventory full. Oh, I've got enough of them, have I?
Online.
Are any of those things on the list of stuff that I need? Where are they? 3 kilometers away. Well, that's the ship. They're probably going to disappear in a second anyway. Oop! Yeah. Put my guns away. Let's grab the stuff that's over here. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this ship actually for combat purposes. It's pretty agile. The weapons are a little bit smaller than I'd like, but they're not too bad. The bits, oh yeah, that's the phase alloys. We're full of them. Don't need any more of them. Chemical processes. Might as well scoop them, and then we'll go and get some ship repairs. Is that the only station in the system? Yeah, we'll head there. We'll see what we can get some repairs there, and I think, yeah, there's another mission to do, and that's the one in the other system. Cool. Okay. Scoop away.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Off we go.
Shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, right, Bolton Port, finally. A space station with a name I can comfortably say on stream. Nothing rude about that station name, as far as I can tell. Right, I don't need to line myself up with anything really. Head straight to it. Hopefully this place has ship repairs. Probably should have checked first, but I imagine it does. Then again, I found a space station within the fuel scooping range of a sun before, so I could be pleasantly surprised. Right, I will do this other mission after I've done some repairs, and then I think I will have a look for the nearest material traders, because I need to move a few bits around. I've got a few full inventories. I can probably scrounge up a few top-end engineering materials and get a few bits maxed out. So I'll have to check the star map for the nearest material traders. There we go. Ruby. The Ranget.
Docking request.
There we go. Ruby. Awesome. Where are we going? Pad 3. Is that the one right in front of me? Hard to tell from this distance. It's probably everything else, isn't it? That is Pad 3.
Landing gear deployed.
Slowly getting my flight skills back. Like I said, I haven't played this in a year or two. But the muscle memory with my... Ooh, that is a lamppost behind me. As I was saying, I am getting my flight skills back with my flight stick set up.
Docking
There we go.
successful. Engines disengaged.
Ship is repaired. Awesome. We're all good, we're all healthy, we're all back to normal. Sweet. Right, star map. Where's that other system? There it says. Let's go there, get this last pirate.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Where are we going? Going there.
Frame shift drive charging.
Right, yeah, so probably a good idea to go to material traders before we go to engineers. Because I need to get some experimental effects for my...
Critical message.
Yes, Holly. I know, thank you. Has he jumped systems? Last known thing, Juni 8. He is all the way out. He's all the way up there. That's fine. We can deal with that. He'll probably come and find us first anyway. We usually do. The system a little ping. Yeah, I need to go back and check on one of my other ships to remember what effects I usually put on the burst lasers. I can't remember. So I usually put corrosive on the machine guns because, well, it's a bit of a nice cheesy way to get enemy ships' health down a bit and get through that hole a little bit. I can't remember what I usually put on the burst lasers. You know what? Speed up a bit. 2,500 light seconds, it's gonna take ages. Yeah, and there's also a few other effects I need to remember what I usually put on them. I'm sure I've got a spare set of Packhound missiles somewhere. I might put them on this ship just for a laugh, because they are a bit more fun than the standard Seeker missiles. And I want this ship to be fun to play with. So, yeah, there's a whole bunch of things on my checklist of stuff I want to do today. And like I said, this stream will probably be about 4 hours, and then I'll have a little break, and then I will probably come back later on in the evening and do another stream at the time that I will be more likely to be regularly doing Elite Dangerous stuff, because I'm just in the mood to play this game a lot today, so I might as well stream it. Has this guy not come and attacked me yet? They usually come and attack you first. It's more like doing the takedown and assassination missions. They usually come and get you, although sometimes they can double team you, like happened before. So you do have to be careful. So maybe this ship will be more geared towards maybe more geared towards the speak of the devil. Let's just drop. No point fighting it. That's the guy I've come to get.
Critical message.
There he is. Where's your power plant? There you are. Some of those button combinations. Let's just get the multi-cannons in there. Yeah, I need to upgrade my weapons a little bit to get through these shields a bit faster. Because it's only got little guns, this ship.
Under attack.
They still. I want to shoot you with my missiles. Yeah. There we go. Ah. Oh. Someone else is getting involved there. Oh, system security.
Shields offline.
Shoot system security. Get. Oh, he's got point defense, I think. Oh, there he goes.
Incoming mission. Critical message.
Wheat.
Cargo scoop deployed.
More phase alloys. I've got plenty of phase alloys. Don't need any more of them. Yeah, it's definitely time to slow down a bit. definitely time to go to a material trader when you've got so much stuff that your inventories are actually filling up. What do we got? Focus crystals, elements, galvanizing alloys. Drifted miles away. Let's also put the guns away so I don't blow anything up by mistake. Right, I'll turn these missions in. We'll go find a material trader. We'll go past to some engineers for some upgrades. Any other bits? Galvanizing alloys, let's grab them. I've got a wake scanner, haven't I? Did I keep the wake scanner on here, or did I get rid of it? No, no, there is a wake scanner, I just haven't set it up. Yeah. Oh, we need to be closer to the damn thing, don't we? Yeah, you know what, I don't care. We'll do that later. You know what, that'll do for now. Let's get
Cargo scoop
rid of
retracted.
that. Let's head back to Koirada. Where are we going? We are going that way.
Cannot comply.
Oh, weapons out by mistake.
Shift
There we go.
drive charging.
King of the Pawns. Do I buy Steam keys and Humble Bundle? No, I don't really do anything. I don't really buy Steam keys. Do anything. If I want to buy something, I just buy it directly. I've never really used Humble Bundle in my life or anything like that. Right. Where was the station? That name. Really? Where are we going? We are going behind me. I'm clear of that star? Yeah, so we're clear of the star. Where was the front door of that place? That side. There we go. Cool. Ooh, slow down a bit. Don't want me doing any loops of shame. I didn't even look at what the rewards were for these missions. I just took them because they were pirate hunting missions. Right, where's the front door? There's the front door. Sweet. Always makes it easier if you line yourself up with the front door of the station. Rather than flying around the back of it. Right, I'm groovy. What are we on? Hour and a half? Yeah, hour and a half. That's not too bad. Still got about 2.5 hours left of this stream before I go and have a bit of a break and some food, and then come back for more later. Oh yeah, there's a whole system colonization thing as well now I was looking at yesterday or the day before. So, maybe a little long-term project for myself. And maybe have a look at colonizing my own system and building a station, maybe.
You are approaching an Imperial facility. Please follow all
Takes
government
quite a lot of bits and pieces from what I've seen. Oh, maybe I need to ask for permission. Yeah, you don't fly into a station without asking for permission first. You just get blown up.
Landing gear deployed.
22. Where's 22? There it is. Yeah, I might have a look at some point into building my own space station, because I've got a fleet carrier. I've got basically all the ships I want. I've got a ridiculous amount of money stored up from years of playing the game.
Shutdown sequence.
So maybe it's in time to invest in my own system. I'll have to have a look around and find a good place to set up shop. What have you got? Oh, just money and influence. I don't care about either, particularly. I'll get rep.
Incoming message.
Atypical weight echoes. That I can probably trade for bits that I need. What have you got? I don't care about that. Ugh, money and rep. Whatever. Money is not a massive issue for me. Ooh, they don't like me anymore. Right, let's have a look for some material traders. What bits did I actually need again? I need a little bit of everything. I need a bit of data, I need a bit of components and a bit of raw materials. That route finder just makes that look so horrible to look at. What am I looking for? I'm looking for material traders. Which one is that in? Is it that one? Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Tech broker. Material traders. Oh, I can only have one at a time. It's annoying. And that is painful to look at, so let's just swap that back to that for a second. Oh yeah, I haven't really been around this system before, so I've probably not actually found any. Maybe I'm gonna have to quickly consult with Inara for a second instead. Give me 1 second. Data. Component trading. Oh, that's the thing. Material traders, that's the one. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a raw trader on this station apparently. Apparently, according to that. Contacts. Ah, yeah, material trader, right there. Hello. Right, give me a second, just swap some stuff around. What do we need? Right, selenium and niobium, they were the big ones that I needed at the moment. Got loads and loads of zinc. So, selenium is there. Niobium is there. Need a good chunk of that. Oh, we haven't got much in that line. But we can get some selenium. Much though. That is quite a bit of that. 2. That's loads. You know what? We might actually do some tin. I don't think I need an awful lot of tin at the moment. And then maybe... Boom. Hang on. Maybe one of them, so that's a little bit more selenium. Oh, we've got loads of tellurium. Can I go that way? Do a bit of that. Oh, hey, Commander Exorcist, how you doing, man? I'm glad to see you. This is all your fault, by the way. I've been watching your videos while I was ill last week, and it proper gave me the bug to jump back in. So, cheers for that, dude. I'm glad to see you as well. And glad to see Streamlabs still hasn't figured out how to do the shout-outs properly and isn't posting people's links. I still need to look at that. But hey, dude, how you doing? Let's squeeze a little bit more out of that, because I need a little bit more. Yeah, man, glad to see me in. Yeah, I'm glad to be back playing it again. I'm kind of gutted that I didn't get back to it sooner and missed the tail end of all the Thargoid stuff, because I quite enjoy a bit of AX combat. But I'm currently doing up the Manday ship. I bought that the other day, and I've been upgrading it a bit, and I'm just trying to scrounge up a few more bits and pieces to get it maxed out. We've got loads of tungsten, we've got loads of that. Do I need to shift any of that about a little bit? Oh, we are really low on carbon. Can I squeeze a few out of that just to balance it out a little bit? What's that? Go to HR 3230 Planet 3AA. There are brain trees where you can stock them on tin now, and ooh, thank you for the tip. Right, let me just quickly note that down. Because, yeah, I haven't done a lot of exploring for a long time in this game. I haven't played it for like a year or two, so I am not, I'm a little bit out of date with where the best places are to go and check out. So what's that? Planet 3. A. Tin. Niobium. Selenium. Cool, thank you for the tip, dude. What's that? You love the Manday, it's like a flying Porsche. Yes, I do have a lot of catching up to do. I realised that watching some of your videos and watching some of Bear Pit's videos and catch up on all the things. I've also been tinkering around with my suits and hand weapons. And I just literally yesterday just finished getting the Aphelion, is it, and the Karma, the two like assault rifles. I've just got both of them to level 4, so I need to go and get some of the bonus effects for them at some stage. Right, that's Selene. Ah, yeah, we needed niobium. I need some bits for that. So, you know what, we've got loads of tungsten. I'll do some of that for now, and I'll go and check out that planet at some stage. I think maybe one more will be enough to get the upgrades that I need for this ship for the moment. Yeah, to be honest, I was watching your video on weapon loadouts and things, and I've got those as the two like main weapons for my combat suit, because I quite like them. I've given them a good test in some of the combat zones, and those are the weapons I like best for that. Right, so that was Material Trader. Do we have a manufactured one? Where are you? You're in Quatsu. You're like, oh, you're the next system over. That's fine. Let's jump back to there. Where was Quatsu? I know you're nearby because I've been to you recently. I'll just type it in. Quatsu. There you are. Oh, I was looking in the wrong place. I knew it was nearby. Let's jump straight there, because I know we can. Cool, yeah, so I've been doing up the Manday at the minute as a full-on pirate hunting kind of combat ship. Oh, pardon me, I filled it full of armour and guns. And I was saying before, I think I've got a pair of pack hounds on another ship that doesn't get much use somewhere, so I might put them on this ship just for a laugh. So it's got stupid missiles, rather than just the standard Seeker missiles. Because years ago, I did the mandatory little bit of simping for the waifu queen to get the stupid missile launchers, and then probably binned it off to go and hunt something else down. So I've got a couple of pack hounds somewhere. Because I know I've got them on one of my pirate hunting ships. Oh, I think I know which ship I actually re-equipped them to. And I actually don't mind swapping them out of that ship, so... Once I've done this Material Trader stuff, I'm going back to my fleet carrier anyway. So I might shuffle some things around and put the pack hounds on this. Because it's got 2 Seeker missiles on here anyway, so why not swap them over for the stupid comedy Seeker missiles?
Frameshift drive charging.
Station restrictions are now lifted.
Yeah, hopefully this material stuff will take me about the next 10-15 minutes, and then fly back to the carrier, and that'll be a good excuse to have a quick break and get a cup of tea. Then should be able to go and do a bit of engineering, because I think the pack hounds on the other ship, I think they're already upgraded, so that's one less thing that I would have to screw around with. What station? Fossum Ring, where are you? There you are. let's go to you. Let's get away from that star first. I want to crash into the sun. Yeah, cool. Clear. There we go. Yeah, I can't not play this game without my light stick anymore. I used to play this on the Xbox years and years and years ago. I think around the time it first came to consoles. Because I remember it was getting promoted quite heavily, and that's kind of how I found out about it, through just the Xbox dashboard going, new game, check it out. I used to play with a pad, and then I got the flight stick for the Xbox, and I've never gone back. And now I kind of have to have my flight stick while flying. It's just not the same using a pad or a mouse. Right, where's the front door? Let's get ourselves lined up nicely. Right, this place should have manufactured bits. So what manufactured bits did I need? It was core dynamics components, and I can't remember what else. I'll look at the list in a second when I've landed. Time we on? 10 to 4. Well, that's not too bad. Yeah, so it's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, UK time. I'll probably wrap this up about 6 o'clock, have a little bit of a break, and then probably come back around 7 or 8 o'clock in the evening later on for a bit more. Once I've got this ship sorted out and got that checked off the list, I do want to go and do a bit more of the on-foot stuff. And I need to have a look around for the go see the on-foot equipment engineers and get some of the bonus effects for stuff. I think my suits, I think my Maverick and my Dominator suit, I think they're on level 3 at the moment, so I can get a couple of upgrades for them. And my 2 main weapons are fully upgraded now, so I can get all 4 modules for them potentially. But I don't think I've actually unlocked many of those engineers yet. I know I've got a couple, but I don't know if I've got all the ones I need for all the stuff that I want. But we will find out eventually. I'm sort of stuck in the gravity well of this planet. Yeah, I've noticed this ship is very nimble, even in Super Cruise, and I've overshot things a little bit in this ship a few times. It's very quick. I like it. Oop, there we go. Yeah, yep, there we go. I went just a little bit too quick. There we go. Ah, we caught it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I do like the ZP ships. I enjoy my ridiculous sports car spaceships. They are fun. It's why I've got 4 members, all with different loadouts. Cool. Right. Pad 11 is right there. Wicked.
Landing gear deployed.
Still trying to get a sense of the size of this ship, where the back end of it actually is. Right, material trader. Manufactured stuff. Where was my list? There it is. Right. Contact material trader. I need core dynamics composites. Hey, them. Ugh. It's gonna charge me an arm and a leg for them. Yeah, it is. Lame. Oh, I've got loads of them. I will give it 2 of them. And I've got loads of biotech conductors. That's fine, we'll give it a couple of them. What else we got up here? I'll swap one of them. I don't really like to drop below 10 of things. Try at least keep a couple to actually do upgrades with, and we've got a few of them, so let's do one of them. Oh yeah, we've got buttloads of phase alloys, haven't we? We can definitely shift some of them around. Oh, we got loads of them too. Let's just upgrade some stuff. You know what I'll do? What I usually do, just become a bit OCD, is I just make, like, 50s of everything. And then just fill those up as I can. Yeah, they're all fine. You know what, we'll shifty some of this around. Leave that, leave that, we'll leave that. We'll leave that, we'll leave that. Oh, we've got loads of this nonsense here. Actually, do I need to side trade any of that stuff? Not really. That's fine. Wrong way around. Yeah, that'll do. Hey, now we've got a nice little chunk of Imperial shielding. Cool. Oh yeah, I didn't do that with that, did I? And another 2. Will do. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. What else have we got? This is what happens when you end up hunting pirates all the time. You just end up with bucket loads of all of this stuff. And when you don't do any mining, because you don't enjoy it that much, you're always scrapping for the raw materials, which is the situation I'm usually in. Never got enough raw materials. I've always got loads of scraps. Yeah, I'll give it one more. It's nice around 50 then. And then we'll have a look at a data trader. Get some of that, because I need wake exceptions. Hang on, proprietary components, where are they? I need some of them. Oh, they're there. I do need some of them, so let's probably take one of them. Maybe a couple of them. I'll leave the rest of that. What else we got? Still got loads of focus crystals and things. And another 2 of them. You know what, let's get a few more out of that. 10, that's a decent number. You know what, we'll do a few more. We've got enough exquisite ones there for the moment. And then we've got, wow, loads and loads and loads of alloys of all descriptions. There we go. Right, I'll do that. I need to get rid of all of them first. Cancel that, swap that over. Do some of them. Do another one of that. Last few bits, and then we will go find the material trader. So do we need anything else here? Let's get a few more out of him. Anything else I needed? Let's get a few of those just in case. Got absolutely loads of them, so let's grab. I'll do one more of that. Right, that should be enough of the things that I need. You know, I might grab another one of them out of each of these. Because there is quite a few of them left. All those groups, 50 loads. Yeah, I'll do for now. If I need more, I can come back and do a bit more juggling. Right, is there a data trader nearby? E-Banner, apparently. Where is E-Banner? It's only there, that is fine. Right, we will jump there, and then we'll go back to my fleet carrier, and then I will have a quick little break to grab a cup of tea. And then we'll go find some engineers and get some special effects. Yeah, all set. Let's launch.
When ready.
Landing gear.
Don't crash into anybody in the doorway. I've already gotten myself a few silly fines here and there over the last couple of days. Remembering how to play this game,
There
not
are
any
reports
more.
of increased traffic in this area.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hello, Rob's device unknown. You know zero about this game. Interesting to watch. Ah, no worries. I used to play this game obsessively from about 2018 to about 2023, I think. It was probably when I kind of got completely sucked into Space Engineers. So I'm kind of half new to it because I know a lot has changed about this game in the couple of years that I've been away from it. Fundamentally it's still the same, but like there's a lot of little details here and there that have changed, and a lot of new little features that I'm kind of getting used to. Right, what was this station called? Cayley Hub? Oh, that one. Right there. Fantastic. Where's the front door? There it is. Ooh, where's that sun? Oh, there it is. Behind me. It's fine. The station's not in the not within solar flare range of a star for a change. But yeah, Rob's device unknown. It's a fun game, Elite Dangerous. It's a strange niche game. It's kind of like an MMO. It's kind of, in a weird sense, like a survival crafting game, because there's a lot of hunting for various materials and things to get the upgrades for certain bits of equipment. And it's all very vague about how you go about finding that stuff in-game. And it's also like a pretty good flight sim as well. Like, I'm playing this with a flight stick setup rather than a keyboard and mouse. So it's it can be a lot more fun to pilot when you've got a actual like kind of pilot control setup. And it's basically 1-to-1 scale, and there's no fast travel beyond kind of having a fleet carrier, or when you get arrested and get fast traveled to the prison colony, which has happened to me a couple of times. So yeah, there's a lot of real-time flight involved. And if you've got to go somewhere long distance, it's probably going to take you a long time. But if you upgrade the various bits of your ship, you can get yourself little bonuses to cut down on travel time and boost weapons and shields and all sorts of fun things. And that's kind of part of my mission for this stream, is to get some more cool effects for this ship. Where's the front door? Well, I lost track of the front door of the station. I have. It's around the other side of it, isn't it? Where's the front door gone? It is round the other side completely. There it is. There's the front door. Ah, that's close enough. I just don't want to be completely round the back of it.
Sorry, Peterson, Delta, Romeo, Echo. Please check your speed on approach to this facility.
We are in range. Oh,
Access granted.
miles in range.
For landing on pad 30.
Landing gear deployed.
Where are we going? 3-0. Ooh, I like the lighting in here. Where's 3-0? Let's have it back. Yeah, I like the colour scheme of this station. A little bit of fuel. Right, where's this material trader?
Docking complete. Engaging docking restraints.
Contact. Material trader. Terrell Kent. Hello, mate. Right, I needed data mined wake exceptions. They were the main thing, weren't they? Yes, they were. In fact, that was the only data I actually really need. So, let's grab a couple of them. Let's move over a couple of them. Do a couple of them. We'll do another one. Then we can side grade at least one that way. What else have we got? We've got loads of scan data. Put a couple of those across. One of them, a couple of them, maybe another one. Oop, wrong button. Peculiar frequency data. Let's grab a bit more of that. Yeah, that'll do. What have we got here? That's all fine. We can definitely swap some of them over. And yeah, that's all not too bad. In fact, I might side braid some of that down there. Oh, cancel that one. Let's do it that way. We've got loads of that, loads of that, loads of that, loads of that. Yeah, do another one on them. Alright, data mined wake exceptions. Let's get a whole bunch more of them. Might do one more of each. Just to balance it out a little bit. Actually, maybe another one of them. Bring that up to 10. Right, we'll leave that at that. I've still got plenty of other stuff to mess around with other upgrades. And I might have to go and check out that planet thanks to Commander Exorcist and his fantastic tips, so might do that at some point. Might do that with some on-foot stuff, actually. Right, going back to my fleet carrier. Because I'm going to need to hop around a little bit to go and see some engineers, and I need to have a look at where I put these other pack-hound missiles. Because I want to put them on this ship just for a giggle. So, yeah, let's go back to my fleet carrier. Ruby. Yeah, that's just gone past the 2-hour mark, so I need to go and have a little bit of a little bio break and grab a fresh cup of tea because mine is empty now.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's get out of here without crashing into anybody else. Cheeky and boost out the door. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this ship. I like it. I just want to make the weapons pack a little bit more of a punch. Yeah, I think it won't be too bad for some sort of mid-level combat.
Clear of the station.
Taking on too many of the big boy pirates might be a bit much for it.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Might be alright in a conflict zone as well, potentially when it's fully upgraded. I'll have to test that at some point. I haven't done a ship combat zone in a couple of years, so I've no idea what they're like these days. It's probably worth checking out. Where is my ship? There it is. My good old fleet carrier.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, because I also need to look at my other ships and try and remember what experimental effects I need to put on some of these modules, because I can't remember. I know I've got an optimum kind of setup that I like for combat ships, I just can't remember what it is because it's been so long since I played. So I'll definitely have to jump into and swap around with some of my other ships in a minute. And then we'll work out what engineer I need to go and see first and how far they are. And if they are miles and miles away, I'm just going to jump my carrier there because I'm lazy. And this is a chill stream. Ever want to do the lazy way? I like to just do it the lazy way. Oh yeah, I also need to ask for permission to dock at my own fleet carrier.
Clearance granted.
Because of
Move
game
directly to your
mechanics.
allocated path.
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. Groovy. Right, we are back at my base.
Landing successful. Hangar crew is ready. Greetings,
Not
Commander.
inventory.
We
I'm
are
sure
glad to
I
have
dumped
you.
that out last time. Transfer all to carrier, please. Transfer items. Cool. Can you stay there? Because I'm sure I did that earlier. And then it ended up back in my inventory again. Actually empty this time. Good. Right, so carrier services. I'm gonna go to the shipyard and I'm gonna find... Well, I'll do it in a minute actually. You know what, let's disembark. Let's get off the surface just in case some shooting starts. Right, I'm gonna go for a quick bio break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then I will sort out what I'm doing with these ships, and then we'll go find some engineers. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a little bit.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Right then, I am back. So, where am I? I'm standing outside my ship like a divvy. Right, let's jump back into the ship for a second. Then I can have a look at some ships. Right, so bear with me 1 second while I figure out where I've put my Packhound missiles. Show details. Is there just... I have to go through them one by one like that, don't I? What one did I put Packhounds on? I know they're on... They're on you. I think I want to keep them on you. Is it Kiryu? Because the Manday I'm flying in now is essentially... Yeah, it's the Kiryu. It's essentially fulfilling the same role that the Kiryu is. Except that one hasn't got a... That's got a fighter bay rather than a rover bay. Because that's another one that I use for just generally scrounging around and hunting pirates and scooping up the bits, so I might take them out of that. I'm sure I had another ship with them equipped to, though. Oh, there was another one. Did I put them on one of the Starbugs just for a laugh? I can't remember. No, it's not on that one. Is it on Starbug 1? No, Starbug 1, Starbug 2, no, it's neither of them. Where's my other set of Packhounds? I think they're on Jet Jaguar, aren't they? Yeah, they're on Jet Jaguar. Yeah, because I think I've only got 2 sets of them. Yeah, we'll nick them off Kiryu for a minute. If I need to, I can always join the waifu cult again and do what I need to get the bits. Or to get another set of them. I think at the time I only had enough money to buy 4 of them. Outfitting. Right, let's take the Packhounds off this ship for a minute. We'll take them off there. We will jump back into my lovely new Dreadwing, wherever it has gone. In the list, there it is. We'll jump back into you. Yeah, I do like the Manday. It looks pretty sweet with a ship kit and a nice new paint job. Right, let's go back to your outfitting. And hard points. Let's replace them with... Oh, I've actually... Oh, I've got a set of Packhounds in storage already. I must have had one... Oh. Oh well, looks like I can put those ones back on Kiryu 2 when I need to. I've got more Packhounds than I thought I did. Fantastic. That's good to know. I didn't think I had another set of them. Shows you what I know. I've not been paying attention. I clicked on store, didn't I? Yeah. Yep. Explosive. Yeah, sweet. Didn't realise that I had another set. Fantastic. Power consumption is basically all the same. That's cool. Yeah, it's sound. Right, that's one less thing to worry about. Ooh. Actually, no, we are gonna upgrade this as well, aren't we? Oh, that's already fully upgraded. Ooh, don't want to do that. And oh, cool, they're both fully upgraded. Oh, they've got different effects on them though. Overload munitions and thermal cascade. I think I've got some mismatched pairs of effects somewhere. So what was overload munitions? It converts portion of explosive into thermal damage. Oh yeah, that's for chewing through, helping my lasers get through shields. What was that? Explosive munitions that interact with shields upon detonation, generating heat. You know what? Let's swap that one out for one of the others. What are the other ones? What effects have I got on some of these? Can I see the overload munitions? Oh, those are the Seekers. Oh, I don't think they've got any. No, they haven't. So I've just got one random pair of mismatched effects for some reason. Is that really the case? Hang on, I've just swapped that. That still says thermal cascade. Can I not see that effect through there? You know what, let's just swap it for that one. Have I now got the same on both? That still says thermal cascade. Is that just a bug in the panel? Or is that some weirdness in the game? Oh, I put a Seeker missile on there, you fool. I need to get something for the... Oh, I need to check out one of my other ships to actually see what, Why is that still saying thermal cascade on there? Am I being stupid? Oh, it's... Oh, right, okay. I think I've got a pair with thermal cascade on them for overheating ships. That one shouldn't have anything on it. We finally found the right combination. It still says thermal cascade on there. What's going on? Oh, whatever. You know what? I'm not messing with that forever. I'll probably just go and see the missile person. What else did we need to do? We needed to look at one of my combat ships to see what I want to put on those lasers and machine guns. Just the lasers, actually. In fact, we will jump back into Kiryu 2 for a second. Pardon me. Because you have You know what, while we're in this, I'll put your pack hounds back on. And for some reason, I've got 3 pack hounds with thermal cascade. Or that was a glitch. Whatever. Right, what did I put on? Phasing sequence. Small amount bleeds through the shields. Oh, yeah, that was one of the things that I use. Let's also check out one of my other ships that I like to hunt pirates with. Because that's got lasers on it as well, and it might have used something else there, so... Disco Biscuits. I think that's the one. One of my ridiculous neon mambas. Phasing sequence. It's all phasing sequence on there, isn't it? What about Disco 3000? What do you have? You've got oversized. Oh yeah, because you've just got power and punch behind you. Because I like to use him in combat zones. We will put phasing sequence on the lasers on this ship, probably. So I can eat through a little bit of hull damage. Right, so phasing sequence. Let me make a note of that and then figure out who does that and where I need to go. Burst lasers. Phasing sequence. Cool. Oh yeah, also shields. What did I want on shields? What is on your shields? Oh yeah, thermal resistance. Oh no, force block. I can't remember what that does. I think that's avoiding kinetic damage. I think. Let's have a quick look at Disco Biscuit is the same force block. What about... I'm in Kiryu already, aren't I? What have I got on the shields on this ship? Shield... yeah, it's all force block, isn't it, to help boost a little bit of bullet damage. Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, that's fine. Right, shields, force block. Need to make a little note of that. What else did I want to put experimental effects on? Onto... Right, onto the Dreadwing. What else wanted to go on you? I know I want corrosive damage for that already, so... That's fine. Oh yeah, pretty much everything. I need... I don't know what I need to put on the power plant, what I need to put on the thrusters as well. Oh, that was the wrong button. That is not the way back. What else did we put on this one then? This has surely got some experimental effect on these. Thermal spread. Helps balance cooling and that. Oh yeah. That's my standard one that I like to have. So I'll have thermal spread on there. What did I put on the thrusters? Drag drives. Oh yeah, because they kind of cancel each other out, but gives you a bit of a speed boost. Yep, that's cool. Add that to the list of things. Drag drives. Frame shift drive. I also put thermal spread on that, didn't I? Make a note of that. Don't do anything. Life support. Oop. Don't want to do that. What was super conduits? Advanced oversized energy conduits increase the power distributor's charge rate at the cost of maximum charge potential. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna get that probably. But power distro, what was that? Super conduits, cool. No, don't want to do that. No, don't want to do that. I don't think they have any special effect to them, do they? Oh yeah, I want to get deep plating for my armor. There's a big long shopping list of things I need to get here. Deep plating. Fantastic. Right, anything else on this ship I wanted to upgrade that I need to grab? Yeah, all the armor things are going to have deep plating as well. That's fine. Shields was force block. We already checked that out. None of that really matters that much. Shield boosters, supercapacitors, overall shield strength. Here's a good one to have. I don't think I've got shield boosters on that ship yet. I don't think I've got the room for them, but I'll mark that down. Just in case I decide to swap out for a shield booster. I think that'll do for that. So yeah, I know what weapons I want to do. I know what shields and internals and all that kind of stuff. Cool, right. That is a little shopping list of things. So let's jump back into the Dreadwing. Oh, no, it's not bugging out, and apparently these two are not fully upgraded and don't have any effect on them, so we will have to go and get a special effect for them, which was the overload thing, wasn't it? Because I like the missiles to be able to do a little bit of energy damage in a pinch when I need to try and get through a particularly annoying shield. So missiles, whatever the energy thing is, I'll have a look at the lists in a bit and see who does it. Right, okay, that is my shopping list. Let's have a quick look at Inara, so I can figure out where I'm going first. Right, we will get back to the exciting flying space stuff in a minute. Engineering, that's the one. Right, so what's the first thing on the list that I want to get done? We will sort out those burst lasers. Who was it that did burst lasers? Where are you on this list? You're the multi-cannon guy. I'm gonna go see you in a bit. Where's the laser person? Nope, you're the one in Colonia. I'm not going all that way. That's far too far away. It'll take me a week to get to Colonia. Where's the laser person on this list? That's all the internal stuff, and you're in Colonia. You're the wrong person. Oh, Brew Tarquin. There you are. In Wang. You're the first person I want to go and see. 197 light years, apparently. From where I am. I'll believe that when I have a look at my star map. Yeah, right. What did I want for that? Wait, short range, steady. Oh, those are the... can I not see his list of special effects? Not just them. Sonic, we'll go and see him. I presume he's got the right thing. I can't seem to see his list of special effects that he has on Inara. It is a little bit annoying. Of course, it listed them. Pardon me. Right, okay, Brew Tarquin, we're going to go and see you. Oh wait, you have to click on the damn thing. That's why. Divvy. What did I do them up with in the first place? I gave them efficient weapon, didn't I, for all the power draw and a little bit of boost. That was the one, so... yeah, there we go. Right, where was it? Low control... strip down, thermal shock. Phasing sequence, that's the one. Ooh, I need a little bit of niobium for that one as well. So it's a good thing I traded some of that. Cool, right, here's the guy to go and see. Let's go to the galaxy map. Where is Wang? That is set to fastest route. How many jumps is that? That's not too many. I think my ship can hopefully comfortably go that far with the fuel it's got. It's only 5 jumps at max range. I reckon we could do that. Right. Let's launch then. Head out back into space. What are you doing, Tiny Cat? on the back of my chair again.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Landing gear retracting.
Right. What direction are we going? We are going that way.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. This is flight control. Signing off.
Right, so I got some phasing sequence for my lasers.
2, 1. Engage.
I'm gonna get some corrosive damage for my machine guns.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
You know, we can, oh yeah, well, and that was why it was a good idea to put a little fuel scoop on here. Swap out for the massive one. Don't need a massive one. As long as I've got a little one, I can just about sit next to a sun for a couple of minutes and refuel a little bit. And go a little bit further. Hopefully not get trapped in the void of space. Yeah, that'll do for now. It's like we're running out of fuel. What are we on? Nearly on 3 hours. Right, so we'll probably end up spending... Oh, hey, Aya. Friendship drive, indeed. What this has what's that, Aya? What this game has over all space games, sound design. Yes, the sound design in this game is amazing. I like the flight controls as well. Particularly because I've got a flight stick to play with. We clear that sun. Right, let's jump.
Drive charging.
Yes, good old friendship drive. Yeah, hey Aya, how you doing, man? Thought I'd play a little bit of Elite Dangerous for a bit. I've been getting back into this game over the last week while I've been a little bit ill. But feeling much better now. Oh, sorry, Angela Brown. I did not see you. Angela Ep.01, sorry. Sorry, I'm putting my glasses on. Sorry, I didn't see you over on Twitch. How's it going? How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling, messing around in the universe. What's that, Aya? I'm good at getting itched to play this occasionally. Yeah, so do I. I used to play this obsessively years ago, and then Space Engineers became the next big obsession, and this kind of fell by the wayside. But I've been watching some of Commander Exorcist videos actually over the last week or so while I've been getting over being ill, and it gave me the bug to dive back in again. And yeah, I thought, why not? And then I did dive back in. I looked at the cosmetic shop, and I saw that there was a suit with a skull mask, so obviously I had to buy it, and obviously it is now my default costume, because if there's a skull mask in a game, I'm going to wear it, because that's kind of my theme. And then, yeah, that sort of got me kind of hooked back into it, and then I started looking at the new ships and some of the new on-foot stuff that's been reworked a little bit, made to work a bit better. Oh yeah, I need to jump down it. And yeah, I've just been getting back into it again. Currently trying to upgrade this new Manday ship and make it a half-decent combat ship, because that's my favourite thing to do in Elite Dangerous. I'm big on the ship-to-ship combat. I'm still learning about the on-foot combat, and yeah, a bit hit and miss with it. Yeah, I want to get this ship upgraded, and then once this is upgraded,
Fuel scooping.
let's park here and scoop a bit of fuel. Yeah, once this ship's like more or less fully upgraded, I want to focus on upgrading my suit and my guns and unlocking all of the relevant engineers for them, because I've unlocked a few, but I need to do all the requisite stuff for the invitations they give you to the next set of them. There's a whole bunch of the equipment engineers I've not unlocked yet, so that's a lot of stuff to do. And I do want to have a little nosy into looking at the system colonization stuff, because I've been playing this game a very long time, on and off, almost 10 years actually. It's probably like 8 years or something. I started playing this when it first came to Xbox, which I think was 2018. Might be wrong, but I'm sure that's when I started playing. Yeah, I've got quite a healthy treasure chest that I'm sitting on. I'm not short of funding for anything, so I was thinking of maybe looking at colonizing a system at some stage and building my own space station, and seeing how feasible that is by myself. But that's for another stream later. This one is just trying to get this ship sorted out. Yeah, I'm probably going to stream for like a little over another hour or so. And then I'm going to go feed my cats and feed myself. I'm planning to do another 4-hour stream of this later on this evening. After me and the kitties have all eaten. You know what, that'll do. Let's jump to the next system. We've only got 2 more jumps left to do. We'll be fine for fuel. Yeah, once I've fed me and the kitties, I'm going to come back and do some more streaming of this, because I've got nothing else to do today, and I've got the urge to play this game, so I might as well stream it. And yeah, when I come back to the stream later, that'll probably focus a little bit more on foot stuff and trying to get at least some of the upgrades for my guns. Because I've fully upgraded the 2 main weapons that I use for on foot stuff. I just need to get the little bonus features like extra ammo and a few of the other modifiers, whatever they're called, on the weapons. Same for the suit, I need to get some of the suit modules. Where are we going? It's always the other side of the star, isn't it? Every time.
Fuel scoping.
It's a binary system with 2 really close suns. Actually, they're not that close. I've jumped into systems with stars far closer than that. What's that? I have some really solid demos dropped for Steam's Next Fest today. I've not had a look at that, really. I was doing all sorts of other stuff around the house today. I'll have to check some of that out. Any recommendations on any games that have interested you in that?
3, 2, 1.
I can't wait for this cough to go away. Right, let's not crash into any stars. Right, Wang, here we are. Let's get away from that star for a second. I don't want to cook my ship. Spacecraft and atmosphere are on the list to check out. Actually, check out spacecraft in a few hours. Oh, cool. I will probably have a look at them myself. Where is this dude? What planet are you on? What am I looking for? Reno's Legacy. Been there before, so it should be on this list somewhere. Crew's Legacy. There we go. Let's go see the laser man. And get some special effects for the lasers. Hopefully I've got the bits that I need. What did we want? We wanted... oversized. Allows more punch, increasing damage at the cost of power. Well, that's quite a good one. But I do like having a phasing sequence that's a bit cheeky and bleeds through. Yeah. I'm still going to get a phasing sequence, I think. Speed up a little bit, but... I found this ship. I've accidentally dropped into a planetary atmosphere. Quite often with this ship, it's really nippy. Even in Super Cruise. But that might also be to do with I put one of the boosted FSD drives on here, because I've never actually played with them. I'm not entirely sure what the difference is, other than a few stat changes in the menu screen. Functionally, I'm not sure whether that's why I'm a little bit quicker, a bit nimbler. Probably is. Right, where's your base on this planet? Yeah, Cat, you're gonna have to wait an hour. There's an hour left of the stream, and then we're all getting fed. Don't worry, babe. Crew's Legacy. There we go. And it is obviously on the dark side of the planet. Because why wouldn't it be? I do like the music in Elite Dangerous as well. What kind of Joker calls their fleet carrier Raxler? Probably no one's still no one's found that as far as I know. You know what? I'll put the lights on as well. It's going to be dark down here.
Orbital flight engaged.
Thank you, Holly. I know he's called Leo in the game, but I'm always going to call him Holly. If you know, you know. If you don't, go and watch Red Dwarf, for God's sake. I hope this goose you should have a landing pad the right size for me. Realistically, should have a landing pad for every side of the thing. Me? Get over this cough eventually. Pad 7. Where's pad 7?
Sorgon Peterson, Delta, Romeo, Echo.
Awkwardly directly below me. Is that the one?
Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land. Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 07.
I wish I could get that robot voice for my fleet carrier. Let's go. horrendous robot voice like that for my fleet carrier. Fit in with my mech theme a little bit more. Local services. What have we got
Landing operation
here?
complete.
Engineer's workshop. There we go.
Shut down. Welcome, Commander.
Burst lasers. I will worry about upgrading them later on. For now, Ooh. Banging my microphone. By mistake. Nope, that's alright. Experimental effect. Phasing sequence. Right, that costs 3 niobium for each of them. I've got plenty of the rest. 10% damage reduction. Versus 3% boost. If I get that. Power draw, don't care about that. I want something that has an actual decent combat effect. Increased rate of fire, 2%. I think I'm still gonna go with phasing sequence for now. Does take off quite a chunk, doesn't it? 6.7. And they are only small lasers. You know, actually... yeah, they are only tiny lasers. If I had bigger lasers, maybe. Let's put that on there. Yeah, we'll boost them instead of that, actually, because they're only tiny lasers. We can soak up the power draw, that's not a problem. What have we got for that? We can also possibly do a few more upgrades. I'll do 2 more on that one. And then another 2 on that one. 6 left. That might get me fully upgraded. Oh, that's the wrong button. I don't want to change that. Right, that's all the way up to there. Let's... oh. Ah, yeah, there we go. That's the right one. Yeah, let's just do it. There we go. That's fully upgraded. What do we need for that? Proto heat radiators. Damn, we were at the material trader for you earlier. I forgot about that. We've only got 2 of them. Well, if we've only got 2, then... smeg it. While we're here... you can have one, and the other laser can have the other, and we will have to go find them at some point, or just trade around for them. Right, before we do that, let me just quickly add those to the list of things that I need. Proto heat, yeah. Right, that'll do that. Right, that is the lasers pretty much as upgraded As I'm going to get them for the moment, until I get some more bits. Right, who is next on my list of things? I want to do my autocannons. I want to get the corrosive effect for them. Where is the machine gun dude? There he is, Todd McQuinn. Wolf 397, where are you? Not that far. Actually, that is. Actually, that is quite a long way. 6 jumps, it's not too bad. Might be an issue though. What's in that system? There is stuff in that system, so I can probably refuel there if necessary. Yeah, we'll just jump there. It's only 6 jumps. That would also help if I refueled here. Might give me a better outcome if I'm fully refueled. Oh, wrong thing. Oh yeah, refueled. Yeah, that's a much better outcome. I can actually get there without having to refuel. Loads better. Right. Off we go then, I suppose. Right, cool. Off we go then. What are we on? Just gone past 3 hours, so yeah. We'll do like another hour, and then I'm gonna go get some food and feed my cats.
Takeoff procedure complete.
And then
Clear
maybe
for departure.
an hour or so later,
Retracted.
I'll come back for another stream.
Frameshift drive charging.
Can we? Oh yeah, we can just about boost out of the atmosphere. Well,
Flight
warp out of the
control
atmosphere.
now offline. Goodbye, Commander.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right. Todd McQuinn, multi-cannon. I've got them on high capacity, I think, for the extra ammunition. I think that's what I've got set up.
Fuel scoping.
I'm just gonna sit here for a minute, scoop some fuel, just quickly have a look at some of these weapons. Experimental effects. Oh yeah, corrosive, that's what I wanted. And I should, according to Inara, easily have the bits that I need for those guns. Cool. Right, let's get to the next system then. I want to try and get as many of these experimental effects done in the next hour as I can. And then spend the next stream later on really mostly focusing on the foot stuff, because I quite enjoy
Disengaged.
playing around with some of the on-foot combat zones. They are quite fun. I want to get my guns and my armour upgraded a little bit so I can go and do them, because they're fun, but I have gotten murked quite a few times by getting swarmed by NPCs. So I need to get a few more upgrades. I also need to check out what I need to get for my next suit upgrade, because I've done my main weapons now. But I think my suits are only at level 3. Yeah, that one's at level 3. And the combat suit's level 4 now, actually. That's alright. Yeah, I need to see what I need for level 4 on the scav suit. Let's jump to the next system.
Drive charging.
Yeah, I've gotten myself in trouble a few times over the last few days doing some of the on-foot stuff, trying to work out how to do settlement raids and things, and screwing them up, and getting in trouble, and getting killed, and then getting arrested, and let's just say I've been to the Pillar of Fortitude a couple of times in the last week. So I really need to learn how to do the on-foot stealth things a little bit better, I think.
Fuel scoping.
I'm alright at shooting chips. I still need to learn how to shoot people properly. It's a little bit different in this game. And I definitely need to get better at being generally sneakier. I've gotten caught doing naughty things a few times. I also need to make a better mental note of things that I am and am not allowed to have on me. Because there's been one or two times where a guard has scanned me, I thought I was fine, and then they've gotten angry because apparently I'm in possession of some kind of contraband I wasn't even aware of. So I need to actually learn what's naughty and what's not on foot basis. Cat, do you want to just sit on my lap instead of the back of my neck? I'm just happy up there. Right, how many jumps have we got left? Can't see because we're mid-jump. Can't refuel off that star. Let's get away from that horrible thing.
System scan complete.
Oh yeah, I've not been pinging the systems as I go. It's a nice little way of scrounging with a little bit of extra cash for some data. How many jumps have we got left? 3. I need to find out where the next one on the list is after this guy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, 3 more jumps. We can get some nice acid bullets for the machine guns, because I like them. I like to take a page out of the Thargoid's book. If they're going to melt shields, melt hulls, I like to be able to melt hulls as well. You might notice I've got a couple of little Thargoid bobbleheads on my dashboard.
Fuel scoping.
Because I used to quite enjoy the AX combat. I presume it's not a thing anymore because the war has ended. I don't know if they appear around the Dead Titans or anything. I've not really investigated them at all. But I see them on the system map, or the star map. Yeah, I used to really enjoy the AX combat. Wasn't always the greatest at it, but I could take down a Cyclops by myself fairly consistently. Anything bigger than that was a little bit more of a struggle. But I've definitely killed quite a few Thargoids over the years. Well, I've got 2 separate AX ships, one for One for the scouts and one for the big ones, whatever they're called. Just the actual Thargoid ships, the main ones. I think I might have taken down like one basilisk by myself, but anything bigger than that has always tended to give me a thorough kicking. I have helped other people kill some of the big ones over the years. But yeah, I've never managed to solo anything bigger than like maybe one basilisk by myself. Because they are quite hard. It's basically a boss fight in space.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And they do take quite a different approach in terms of combat to just fighting a regular old pirate ship or whatever. They're quite a different experience fighting Thargoids. But it is fun, except for when your hull gets blown out mid-flight.
Frameshift drive charging.
Got 2 more jumps. Boom. Right, 1 more jump. And we should be able to refuel there, hopefully. I can get my acid bullets. Right, cool, there's both 397, sweet.
Fuel
It's only
scooping.
25 light years, I don't need to worry about fuel scooping.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Thank you, Holly. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to ping the systems as I go through. Missing out on pocket change. Right, we're far enough away from our
Frameshift
start.
drive charging.
Cool, right. Upgrade me machine guns a bit.
3, 2, 1.
I've also got like to try and find some actual like hunt 20 pirates kind of missions and give it a bit of a test that way and see if it's any good for those kind of pirate missions. Because the weapons are a little bit undersized for what I'd like. Generally. It's all
Fuel scooping.
1s and 2s, I think, on this
Fuel scoop disengaged.
yeah, it's all 1s and 2s on this ship. Generally I like to have 2s and 3s minimum. But it's a slightly smaller ship. Anyway, enough rambling. Where are we going? We are going to... Where's his base? Ah, there it is, trophy camp. Sweet, where's that? That is... Oh, it's right there. That's fantastic. That's not too bad. Right, I'll get some corrosive bullets, and then... I'll just slow down for a second. What was next on the list? Oh yeah, I wanted to go and sort out the missiles and get... and swap the effect over on them if I've got the parts left over to do it. But we'll have a look once I've done what I'm doing here. Yeah, then that'll be all the weapons, and then I want to go and do the shields. And then after that, it's all just internal bits that need upgrading. I want to get my weapons and shields done first. And then I can just add this ship to the list of random combat ships to jump into depending on what I'm feeling like. Because this character is triple elite at the end of the day. I've had this character for a very long time. So I've done a fair share of mining and I've done a fair share of trading. I've got all of those trophies and things unlocked. But combat is definitely my main thing in this game. When I played it obsessively years ago, I used to jump at any combat community goal that came up. Whether it was conflict zones or pirate hunting or whatever, if there was a competition to shoot things, I would jump into it. And now that I'm back into the game, I'm kind of waiting for some kind of combat community goal to pop up. I hope it does. I'd love to jump back into that stuff. Gotten a few unique bits over the years from doing some of those community goals. And I'd like to try and get more. I've got a few emissive decals from some of the community goals. Oh, I think I've got one. Oh yeah, I got a whole I got a bunch of colours and one of them was emissive. That was the one. And I won a bunch of ships that I've never used from a couple of community goals as well. Which is all the ones that are sat in my fleet carrier hangar without a name or any engineering on them, because I've just never bothered to use them.
Zorgon Peterson Delta Romeo Echo. Automated flight control protocol initiated.
Where are we going? Pad 7.
Prior to landing.
There we are.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 07.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Thank you, Holly. Nope. I don't need that on. Why have I had that on the whole time? On the light side of the planet. Don't need my night vision on. Cool, right, let's get some special effects.
Docking procedure completed. Ship
All my
secured.
multi-cannons.
Greetings, Commander.
We do need to upgrade them quite a bit down on high capacity. That's the one. Experimental effect. Where is my lovely corrosive shells? I love having corrosive shells. High capacity, experimental. Corrosive shells, wicked. Right, can I? Niobium. I might need that for something, so. I'm gonna give each of those guns one more little upgrade for now. But we do need to go and get a better source of niobium. But thanks to Commander Exorcist, we've got a good tip on where to get some. So I'll leave them like that for the moment. Right, what's next on the list? Missiles. Right, so bear with me 1 second while I find out. Pardon me. Who the missile person is, because it's been a long time since I've played this, and I cannot remember who does the missiles. They do mine launchers, not you, not you. Seeker missiles, Liz Ryder. Oh yeah, hello Liz, I remember you. You are hopefully not too far away. Liz Ryder, Euribia, Seeker missiles. Euribia, where is that? It is there. It is not that far. Wonderful. I just need to refuel the ship, don't I? Everyone on the ship all good? Refuel all? Yeah, groovy. Right. Cool. Alright, give me 2 minutes. I'm just going to have another quick bio break. I'll be back in just a second, and then we will fly to Eurybia and get some missile upgrades. So, back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Alright. Right, that's that sorted out, so let's launch the ship, I suppose. Yeah. Yep, pressure shell, high capacity. Everything's good to go. Let's go get these missiles sorted out then.
Landing gear retracted.
Departure authorized.
Ah, sweet. Straight ahead of me. Let's get out of the mass lock. Yeah, no, I'm speeding, but I don't care. It's only a crime if you crash into something. Or at least that's how it used to be.
Automated flight control protocol now
Right,
offline.
cool.
Thank you,
Frameshift
Commander.
drive charging.
Thank you, robot voice. See you later.
Three, two, one. Engage.
There we go.
Fuel scoping.
Oh yeah, actually, I wanted to have a look at upgrading my shield at some getting a better one before I go mad with the engineering on it. I think I've done a bit of engineering on this 5E one. Shouldn't have done that really. Should have saved those parts and got a better shield. So yeah, I might have to put getting a better shield on the list
Fuel
actually,
scope disengaged.
because an E grade shield's not particularly
Frameshift
great,
drive
but
charging.
I think I might have some power issues with that. Let's have a look at what I can do for a shield. Seriously, cat, would you rather sit on my lap than on the back of my neck? You want to be used as a pillow. Yeah. Or you're just hovering for food. Don't worry, worry, Space Cat. We're all going to get fed in half an hour.
Fuel scooping.
Do a bit more cruising through the galaxy. Upgrading my cool new ship. How many jumps have we got left? 2. Ah, we've got plenty of fuel for 2. Let's just get there. Having that little fuel scoop is handy though. I need to figure out what I'm doing with the cargo space though, because I don't
Fuel scoop disengaged.
really need 32 slots worth of cargo, and I'm glad to see that stuff's actually dumped out of my inventory for a change. Yeah, 32, I think. I'm not sure whether that is space better used for more armour. Or I'll work that out once I've upgraded the armour I've got for the moment.
Friendship drive charging.
It's always good to have a few of the random sizes of modules stored away on a rainy day.
Engaged.
Even though I do end up swapping stuff out again on this ship. To be honest, most of the modules I put on this ship when I first got it were things that I already had in storage that were half modified. Ooh, that's a nice little binary star system. I am not getting in the middle of them if I can help it.
Fuel scooping.
Because I have found a couple of star systems over the years. They can be a little bit dangerous to fly through. It's a really close-knit binary system. Pardon me. Just need to mute the microphones for a second.
Disengaged.
There we go. Right, Europe, yeah, there we go. Last jump. Wicked.
Friendship drive charging.
And I need to have a look at my... I need to have a look at my power situation and my shield situation, because I want to get a better shield. But I think all the stupid toys I've equipped this small ship with are draining the power a little bit too much. Especially those pack outs and those upgraded lasers. Right, my dear, where are you? Where are you hanging out? Demolition Unlimited. That is the one. Oh, it's not that far either. Lovely. Yeah, I might have a little tinker with my game files later on. And see if I can't modify my HUD colour, because the one thing about Elite Dangerous that has always got on my nerves is that orange colour scheme. That just, there's just too much orange in this game. It's a particular shade that makes my eyes hurt after a while. I don't know, you can modify some of the in-game files to adjust some colours, but it's got its pros and cons. I might have a little play around with that later, so when I come back for my stream later on, you might find my HUD's a different colour. Or maybe not, depends whether I get round to it or not. Right, we will get these missiles done, and then I'm going to have to see if I can find a shield vendor somewhere nearby. get a better shield. Ooh, I might look for a bi-weave shield actually. I do quite like the bi-weave shields. I'll see what's knocking around in the area. Dark side of always. Very rarely do I ever find myself landing on the light side of a planet. Always seem to be on the dark side. Right, almost into orbital cruise.
Orbital flight engaged.
Thank you, Holly. Gonna go at this lady, see what she can offer us. I've still not decided on exactly what effect I want to put on the missiles. So I'm coming in at a bit of a crap angle here. Maintain that, I should be fine. And not crash out. Yeah, that'll be sound. Wonderful, 0.6G, that's not too bad. Right, let's slow down, thank you. Where are we going? Had to. Directly below me.
Protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad
Yes, it is.
02.
Sweet. Right, let's land here and sort out the missile launchers.
Landing gear deployed.
Turn that night vision off. Ooh, those mining lasers look cool in the dark, don't they? Big pink laser beams. Ooh, came down a little bit hard there. Still getting my flight skills back a bit. Right, local services.
Docking procedure completed.
Engineers Workshop, thank you very much. Oh, you do some hull reinforcement stuff as well, do you? And armour. Oh, that is good to know. That's also on the list. Right, what do I want to do with these pack hounds? I can upgrade them a little bit. What experimental effects have we got? So, I wanted to put, was it thermal casket? No, that's heat. Oh no, that's the one that makes them do weird shit with their engines. Energy particles, increases heat. Generating heat. Which is the one that did? Oh, there, overload munitions. Converts portion of damage to thermal. Power draw. Yeah, see, I'm trying to avoid any more power draw because I want to get a better shield. Yeah, we've got loads of bits for it as well. Yeah, we'll make the ridiculous missiles do a little bit of thermal damage, why not? And you overload munitions. Converts to a little bit of thermal damage. Cool, right. So, what was going on with that one? That's... oh, I'm not putting another point into that, I'll just upgrade it from there. It does a little bit more power draw, but I want them fully upgraded eventually. We'll give each of them another upgrade. I can do them anyway, really, so if I won't upgrade them any further, that's fine. I've got my overload munitions on both of them. What can you do with hull? You only offer the basics, but I only actually need the experimental effect. What experimental effects have you got? I can't remember what I usually put on them, actually. Oh, deep plating, that was what I was going to do, wasn't it? Because that gives it more hull reinforcement, although it does drop the overall resistances. But it's kind of worth it, because the drop-off isn't that much. Yeah, that was the one. Deep plating. And that was what I wanted on all of them, wasn't it? I think so. No, already got that on that one. Where it is, somehow. Oh, that's already got it. Number 3 has already got it. Alright, that's fine. Number 1, you were brand new. That's the one. Experimental effect. Just about got the bits left for it. I'll do another deep plating on that one, so we've got even more armour. What can you do with the armour? Oh, I've not upgraded that at all yet, have I? Yeah, well, I want heavy duty armour, because that's what I usually go with, so... Bung a bit of that on there. Ah, bloody carbon. I need to go and find some more of that somewhere. I've probably got that blueprinted somewhere else by somebody else. So I will leave that for now. Deep plating, we'll get another one of them for the main ship armour. Cool, that is a few bits that I can check off the list a little bit earlier than planned. Fantastic. Right, so they're on level 5 now. And just need a few more supercapacitors. I'll leave them for now in case I need them for an upgrade. So, shield time. I want another shield. I want to have a look and see if I can find a better shield for this ship. What do I want? I want shield generator. Bum 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 bum. Have a look at the outfitting, just on the off chance that she sells anything that might be useful. I've got the space for a size 5 shield, so... Optional Eternals... 5E... Do you sell anything along those lines around these parts? No, you don't. Oh, but I do have... Oh, I've got a 5A shield in store. Oh. That power output, I'm never equipping that. Not on this ship. Oh yeah, they're all A grade and they're all way too powerful for what I can get away with on this ship. With my weapons deployed. Okay. Maybe that plan is going in the bin. Maybe I'm stuck with a 5E shield for now. Because I've got the best power plant I can get in this ship. Oh yeah, we do need to go and have a look at power plants. And special effects on them. Okay. There might not be any point having a look at getting shields done yet. I might have to go and have a look at power plants first. Or I might just be generally stuck with, oh, I can't do any upgrading here, can I? No. Let's do that, and ow, cat, get your claws out my neck. Right, okay. If I can't get a 5A shield in here, I'll be lucky if I can get anything else in there. I've got the best power plant that I can have. Might just have power restriction issues. Or I might end up having to sacrifice you. How much power are you taking up? 1.65 megawatts. More than my shield is. Yeah, power draw on that's negligible. Power draw on that's meh. They don't draw power. What do these do? They're all drawing nothing in particular. It might just be a sort of general limitation of this ship size. But we'll go and have a look at power plants. So, who around here does the best power plants? Heratani, G5 level. Maki, or however you pronounce that star system. You've got the level 5 goods, have you? You've probably got the best. Yeah, because what does armored do? Overcharged, rather. Heat efficiency goes down. Integrity goes down. Power generation goes up by 40% if it's maxed out. Whereas I've usually got armored, which is kind of a holdover from the AX combat stuff that I tend to do. That maxed out does help with the heat efficiency, but it only, at top grade, upgrades my power to 12%. So yeah, if I want to get a better shield on here, I might have to change the basic engineering. From the look of it, I might be able to do most of it, actually. It is going to screw with the heat generation, heat efficiency, but I've got a bunch of heat efficiency in other places. And I can put thermal spread on it, which will help with that. Yeah, alright, I think I'm going to do that. Heratani then. We need to go and see you. Way, Maki. Right. So I've got about 10 minutes left of this stream, so let's see if we can get there in the next 10 minutes. Way, Maki. Where the heck is that? Oh, that is quite a bit further away than I thought. Oh, 5 jumps. That's not too bad at all. I mean, this thing has got quite a decent range on it, especially with the FSD booster it's got. Although I am power issues, I am debating taking that out if I need to get a better shield on here, because I really want a better shield. If I need to sacrifice jump range, I can do that. I've got the fuel scoop, so I've always got the opportunity to get more fuel, to do more jumps. But if my combat ship hasn't got a decent shield, well, then it's not going to do very good in combat.
Landing gear
Ship
detected.
released. Departure authorized.
But it's a self-inflicted problem because I'm trying to make an exploration ship into a good fighter.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or at least a fun fighter. Good might be a little bit subjective.
Automated flight
Right,
control
5 jumps
protocol.
in 10 minutes, hopefully. And then...
Ready to engage.
Oop. No, that was the wrong button.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, we weren't aimed in the right direction. Oh, we're actually just trying to jump into the system itself, which we can do. Realise that. Go on then, let's go straight to the system.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do about this power plant. Hopefully, that's a star right there. Hopefully get
Fuel scooping.
a bit more power out of this thing.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Maybe, yeah. Right, let's
Frameshift
jump to
drive
this system.
charging. Three, two, one. Engage.
I feel like the visual effects jumping between systems, it's always looked quite pretty. And then it's bloody terrifying when a Thargoid tries to pull you out of jump. Oop.
System scan complete.
That's a big star right there. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to scan systems. We got left 3 jumps. Plenty of fuel. Yeah, when I get to this station, this planet, I will probably call my fleet carrier in maybe to be a little bit closer. In case we need to jump somewhere stupidly far away. For the next stream. Right, we clear that sun.
Frameshift
Cool.
drive charging.
Let's jump.
Three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, because on the next stream, I want to test this out pirate hunting properly, so I might jump back to the centre of the bubble. Because when I used to play this years ago, I generally used to hang around Mars quite a lot,
System scan.
because I'm a big Cowboy Bebop fan, and I liked hanging around the home system for kind of semi-roleplay reasons, so I've got a very good reputation for bounty hunting and stuff like that, particularly on Mars High. So those systems around the home systems as well usually have quite a few pirate hunting ship combat missions. At least they used to when I played it a long time ago, so hopefully not much has changed. And I can jump back there between streams and we can try and test out this ship a bit more against some pirates. And also scoop up some scraps along the way.
3, 2,
Need a few more bits for upgrades, I think. So probably 2 more jumps left, I think. What we got? Oh, next jump. Fantastic, that's even better.
fuel scooping.
Get around this star. Let's see about changing the engineering on this.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
On this power plant, squeeze some more power out of it. Clear the sun, yep, cool.
Shift drive charging.
There we go. Yeah, because for most of my combat ships, usually the power output on the plants is a little bit better. It seems to be a little bit weak on this ship compared to other ships. That might just be a trade-off for its maneuverability and its jump range and stuff like that. So yeah, I usually have just armoured power plants on most of my ships just to give them a little bit more integrity in combat. Whereas this one, you have to make a little bit of a concession with that. I think we're going to have to go with overcharged. See if that power boost makes a difference. Lets me get away with a better shield. Yeah, because an E-grade shield, not great. That's why it keeps getting taken down really quickly. And again, I can't remember whether the bi-weave shields are slightly more efficient. So I might have to look at them. And then again, if I stick a load of the efficient shield upgrade on it, I might be able to bring that power consumption down as well. And try and meet in the middle somewhere between boosting the power plant and reducing the shield's power consumption. Right, the jet's hull. Where are you hiding? You look like, yeah, I knew it. You're just at the top edge of the other side of the planet, and you're gonna be in the dark, as always, because this game loves to make me land in the dark. Maybe it just makes that assumption because I've got a skull mask and a black leather outfit. There we go. Night vision on it will make it a little bit easier to land.
Orbital flight engaged.
Thank you, Holly. Right, what are we on? Ooh, almost on exactly 4 hours. Will I land before it gets to 4 hours? No, we'll probably get to 4 hours first. Cool, right, so I will land here. I will have a look at what I can do with this power plant, and then I'll probably wrap this stream up for now, then I will schedule in another stream for later this evening, probably in an hour or two, and then do maybe another 4 hours of testing this ship, and then maybe doing a bit of on-foot stuff. And like I said, I want to go and see some of the engineers that do the personal equipment, because I want to see if I can upgrade some of my assault rifles and get some more ammo into them and things like that.
Zorgon Peterson Delta Romeo Echo. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
I will do, don't you worry. Here we go.
Docking permission authorized. You
Where
may
are we
proceed
going?
to landing pad 02.
Pad 2. Is that this one? Yeah, there we go. Pad 2. Fantastic.
Landing gear deployed.
Still not quite got the feel for how big this ship is yet. But I'm getting there, getting better with every landing. Oh, that says restart.
Docking procedure completed.
Local
Ship secured.
services. Right.
Greetings, Commander.
We'll have a quick look at this. Engineer's workshop. So... Oh, you do a few things actually. Power plant. I have upgraded it quite a way, but it's not going to get me the power capacity that I really want. Because one level of this is going to significantly increase that. We'll drop the integrity a bit, but I've got the module upgrades for that, so I might swap the blueprint, the pinned one, over to that, and then yeah, we're gonna redo it.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Then what have we got for that? Strip down for the mass. Meh. Integrity. Oh yeah, thermal spread. We can get an extra 5% out, but meh. And I want to bring the heat efficiency down. So I'll go with thermal spread,
Shields offline.
because I've also got the pack hounds and the lasers on here, so that's gonna increase my heat output quite a bit.
Shields offline. Shields online. Shields offline. Shields online.
What do we need for that? Ah, 2 selenium. Ah, damn. It's not gonna give me. It's not gonna be enough to get.
Shields
Ah, it's not gonna be enough to get all the way to the next level.
Shields
Damn.
offline.
Right. Well, that's as far as I'm getting. Upgrading that for now, until I get some more selenium. I could probably do with more cadmium, and then that'll be fine. So I just need to go and get some of that. I might do that between streams, maybe. Or I might do that on the next stream. Right, so that's as far as that is going to get. Power distro. What experimental effect can I slap on that while we're here? Cluster capacitors, additional storage at the cost of recharging slower. Recharges quicker at the cost of storage. Power draw by 10%. Integrity, mass, meh. Maybe flow control. are those going to increase my overall power draw, or is that the power consumption of the actual module? I always forget how that works. Weapon capacity, thruster capacitors. What should we have? Extra capacity, recharge rate. To be honest, when I was firing before, that didn't seem to be much of an issue. And I've got... Oh, that's going to take cadmium. I want to save that for the upgrades. Flow control, power draw, minus 10%. Recharge at the cost of capacity. Oh, you know what? I'll go for that one. And that I don't need to do because I actually fully upgraded that somewhere else. And sensors, you don't have special effects, do you? No, you don't, so don't need to worry about that. Power plant is on its way. I just need to get selenium. We've got an experimental effect. Yeah, that's all good. Right, I'm going to disembark here for a moment. And stretch my virtual legs for a second. Right, groovy. Yeah, my new ship looks pretty cool with its new black colour scheme. Right, okie dokie. Ooh, that light's a bit obtrusive. It's quite bright. Oh, it's because I left my ship lights on like an idiot. Oh well, right, so I'm going to leave that there for now. I will be back at some point later this evening, probably in an hour or two. And I will do a little bit more adventuring around the galaxy, upgrading this ship a little bit. I want to try and do some testing on it against some groups of pirates and see how the weapons get along. So yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for chatting. Stay tuned to the YouTube channel, like and subscribe and all that nonsense. I'll be scheduling in another... So keep an eye out for that. And if you subscribe and get the notifications and all that, you will get alerted to it. So yeah, I'm going to leave that there for now. Oop. And it looks like my internet connection also wants to leave it there for now too. Are we coming back? Dropped frame rates? We all good? We back in the game? Right, well, it seems my internet wants a little bit of a break as well, so yeah, I'm going to leave that there for a minute. I'll be back in an hour or so thanks for watching, thanks for chatting, and I will see you all next time. So, goodbye for now.